The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Rice. The ball with James now. Bellingham. Jean-Ric Bellegarde. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Now can't hold on forever. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Saka. Ball with James now. Looking for the angle. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today,
hang on,
though?
what a chance!
Back off the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Arkus. Something could be on with this. And it must be. That is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Away superbly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking a chance. Oh, that's a great block. Just a little untidy. Harry Kane. Bellingham. Shot, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Arkus. Anas Delquin. Arkus. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Bellingham. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Arkus. And he's in now. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A lovely, incisive ball. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Corner kick played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Now that's how to play it through. James. Bellingham. Now Saka. Reece James. And he's offside. The flag is up. Well, that's not going to cut it. Saka. Bellingham. Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kane. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Rice. And the idea has been anticipated.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And the first 45... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Finding the spaces, looking good. Still going here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Closed it down well. Getting closer. And he's hit that from miles out. That line of attack is stopped. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Saka. And the attack is over. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. All one, well read. Going up through the gears now. And it's not clear yet. And trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mark Gay. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half. The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Good work to recover possession. To square things up. And that is how to stop a goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Konsa. On to Rashford. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Great instinct there to cut it out.
It's a message for Javier Santiago. They're taking his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic
Kane.
game.
This could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Marcus. Waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Marcus Rashford. On to Bellingham. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zarkus. A really good interception to take the ball. Harry Kane. Time for some positive wing play now. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mark Gay. Marcus Rashford. Now Bellingham. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Delivered into the box. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Zarkus. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. On to Rashford. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Marcus Rashford. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That has missed by quite a distance. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. And that is the final. Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, chance here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Edin Dzeko. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Bellegarde. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Demirovic. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack breaks down. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Need to be better with the ball. Getting closer. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It's offside, and that will be that. The chance to cross here. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dzeko. Taking this on. They shall not pass. Good work, they've got it back. There's plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's on now. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Edin Dzeko. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
A heroic stop. Possession lost and won.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
A beautiful ball played forward. Players waiting in the centre. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
sloppy on the ball there. A chance to get something going here. And what a challenge! Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the chance slips away. Waited beautifully. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to the... And we're off for the second half. Edin Dzeko. Well, ambitious effort. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Karlen Zarkus. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over.
All takes it on. Really solid defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, could be a chance here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. An hour played, 30 to go now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, should score! The job not done yet. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dedication to the cause.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Taking a chance, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Bellegarde. vital block. The ball comes in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Given away by the goalkeeper. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it? Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
This could be threatening. Having a go. And it's saved and held. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something happening for them now. Having a try. Well, maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Really good pass. And that is a top quality save. Has a go, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Delcroix. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Katic. Working hard to win it back there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Could be something on from this. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Emedin Demirovic. And he's having a go from distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina, and they take on Colombia.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Now Rodriguez. Luis Diaz. And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Jefferson Lerma. Lukumi. Mojica. Nice sequence this. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Rios. Now with Lerma. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Dzeko. Long way out. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Mojica. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Trying his luck. Dzeko. Oh, fancy footwork. Here's Rodriguez. In a decent position. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
John Arias. And the through ball. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Dedic. Can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Katic. And now with Šunjić. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Katic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. And up for grabs off the keeper. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Munoz. Arias. Now with Lerma. Difficult from there. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And taking it away. Davinson Sanchez. Maybe dangerous here. More confident play. Electing to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he has options available. And danger averted. Well read. Rios. Munoz. Mojica. Davinson Sanchez. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Šunjić. Now Dzeko. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Nikola Katic. Amar Dedic. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Oh, big opportunity! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Rios. Showing a great defensive instinct. Another threat could be there. Good attempt! Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
John Arias. Luis Diaz. Rios. Not high quality defending. Nicely played. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. John Arias. And going for goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's useful play. And a textbook interception. And firing it. Ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Demirovic. Could be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Up a disappointing dead end. Mojica. John Lukumi. Arias. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
John Arias. Attractive build-up. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Can they find a late leveller? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort, that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Mojica. John Arias. Thoughtful play. And in the right position to read it. Luis Javier Suarez. Nice looking move, this. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mojica. John Arias. Oh, chance perhaps. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rios. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Arias. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. That's it. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Working hard to win it back there. Opportunity, and there it is, 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Now to deliver a good ball in. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Guardiola. Stanisic. Now with Kovacic. Dzeko. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
From a long way out. Nicely played through. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 2-1. That's a good ball. And they've got it back now. Mateo Kovacic. Drifting on and still going, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Got room to operate in here. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Played into the box. Oh, he's got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Nikola Katic. Real chance. Great chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Guardiola. Someone needs to get onto that. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Dzeko. This is a lovely spell of possession. Promising attack halted.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Ante Budimir. Promising looking ball. Could get it over now. Incredible reaction from the keeper. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting into a good position. It's to go in front. It's got to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Katic. Played in with that. And that whistle brings the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Nikola Katic. Taking a chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mateo Kovacic. Really good interception to take the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. To the lead they go. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Stanisic. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Emedin Demirovic. Setting up the chance. Possession lost and won. Closed it down well. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, surely, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mateo Kovacic. Out of play, throw in to come. It's played into the box. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Udimir. Possession changes hands. Budimir. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Now it needs a good ball in. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the forward progress continues. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Luka Modric. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Takes the shot. A heroic stop. Really well done. This could lead to something. Kovacic. Edin Dzeko. They've lost it, needlessly really. Budimir. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Dzeko. Lovely weighted pass. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. They've given it away here. Demirovic. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
He's in here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And that's the final.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina, and they take on England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Saka. Now with James. Jude Bellingham. Released it nicely. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Demirovic. Amar Dedic. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. James. Rice with it. Bellingham. Room to roam on the wing for England. Now he must favour the cross. And the header just wide of the mark. Must be. What a vital intervention. Showing a great defensive instinct. Šunjić. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
He has teammates around him. Played into the centre. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Elliot Anderson. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Moving the ball really well here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Šunjić. Amar Dedic. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Good movement. And he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Teammates in the middle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Dedic. Šunjić. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. England a bit sloppy in possession. Dedic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The through ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And they have possession again. Declan Rice. Now a decent position, not troubling the keeper. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Oh, tremendous vision. It's still alive. And a good tackle. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And the whistle is sounded. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. And he has options available. Oh, it might be! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And in the right position to read it. Dzeko. Oh, the threat is there. And still looking for space. Kane. Retaining possession proving difficult. Dedic. Attack looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well.
Electing to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just straying offside. Jude Bellingham. Not high quality defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he keeps going. And perfectly positioned. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he finish? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Pressure is on. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. James. Now with Saka. Playing with patience. Looking for someone to play it to. Timely intervention. Šunjić. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Nihad Mujakic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Reece James. Interesting pass. Surely. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Amar Dedic. From a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Jude Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Giving it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Katic. And he's hit it with authority. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Bellingham. On to Saka. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee blows for football. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Haiti, and they take on England.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. Intercepting it intelligently. In a decent position. Carlenza-Kus. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Anderson. And possession changing hands. Jean-Wigner Bellegarde. Decent position. Decent chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. James. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And the lead beckons! And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
O'Reilly. Anderson. Good work from England to win it back. Rashford. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good strength to keep the ball. Pierre. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising attack, this. Oh, it might be. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
This might get them in front. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pierre. Pierrot. Leverton Pierre. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
O'Reilly. Can he put them in front? Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that was incisive. Takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Rashford. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. There to take it away. Marcus Rashford. On to Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellegarde. Impressive build-up. Can he give them the lead? Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And cleared away.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
And the right place to cut out the pass. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. So the whistle then. So back underway, defence is on top the story so far. Will that situation change? Ezri Konsa. James. And Bellingham. And a wayward pass. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Declan Rice. Saka. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Possession lost there. Bellegarde. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Still working away. Electing to shoot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And showing good game awareness. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper parried it away in style. Drilled back. Kane. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Good-looking move. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And England have it back now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Rashford getting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Leverton Pierre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Pierre. Well, not very clever defending. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And support available. Now Harry Kane on the move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellegarde. Super pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pierre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Very effective pass. Well, clattered away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Saka. Good tackle taken away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Anderson. And Bellingham. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Elliot Anderson. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pierre. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save! Another goal from this corner would, in all likelihood, secure victory. Did so well to clear it away. The referee says that will be...
We're getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Bellegarde. Emedin Demirovic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, they got so far, but no end result. There's a bit of belief in this move. It's a long way out! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Played in with that. Holds it steady, no worries there. Arcus. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That set up the chance. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Having a look. Oh, it's off the post and it's gone behind.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
This for the lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
One-man shield holds off the challenge. And they might be in. A really good interception to take the ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Got in front, a key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Positive play on the front foot. Really well done. This could lead to something. Could take things forward a notch here. Going for it. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Carlen Zarkus. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Arcus. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack this. A goal! that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nikola Katic. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Dzeko. Oh, worth a shot. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bellegarde. And on that whistle, the action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. They won the ball, now to keep it. It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Arcus. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle. And he got his head to it. But has missed horribly. Poor effort. Promising move stalls. Setting up the chance. And the tackle spot on. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Not looking to force the chance just yet. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And we have 30 minutes left. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The attack broken up. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Demirovic. Takes it on. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Right idea, but the radar was out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Able to skip past his man. Now, can he equalise? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Arcus. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And he's beaten his man here. An attack that's come to nothing. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And what a save that is! And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Dzeko. Great defending. Bellegarde.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Could be setting something now. And not the best of deliveries. Heading closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Chance to score! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Got room to operate in here. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Edging ever closer to goal here. Played back nicely. And there goes the final win.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Colombia, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And having a go! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over comes the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Šunjić. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Luis Diaz. Bit sloppy there. Danger building. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nihad Mujakic. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rios. Arias. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Arias. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, bad place to lose it! Dedic. Could be dangerous. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Ermedin Demirovic. Luis Javier Suarez. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Amar Dedic. Nihad Mujakic. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Arias. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Šunjić. Oh, good vision. Brilliantly blocked. And now Rodriguez on the ball. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. Šunjić. Dzeko. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Amar Dedic. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Now opening things up. thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dzeko. Fine cross into the middle. Can he give them the advantage? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
And still pressing. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Dangerous ball. Fancies the pop from here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. Difficult from there. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Dedic. Well, the threat could be there. Effort from long distance. Good conditions for the counter. And a good-looking ball. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Fine pass. Oh, he saved it well. And take it away. Šunjić. Now Dzeko. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Davinson Sanchez. John Arias. Decides to shoot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And space here on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nikola Katic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them in front? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rios. John Arias. The This is looking good. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dedic. Katic. Šunjić. Successfully cut out. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Mujakic. And a clever piece of defending. Dedic. Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. Just 15 minutes remaining. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And there to intervene. And not precise enough with the shot. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Dedic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And here's Rodriguez. And having a go! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
There's still time for them to level it. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Excellent defending. Amar Dedic. Could be dangerous. Giving it a go. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Mojica. And Lerma. If they can finish here, that might be that. And played in. The electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mujakic. And now with Šunjić. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's a confident push forward. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which
Hang on,
team...
they could be in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
They could level it here. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Luka Modric. Nice possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. There's a bit of belief in this move. What a chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Really solid defending.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. And it's on here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Katic. The headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And it's saved and held. Making decent progress here. The attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
They're not getting close enough here. And deflected behind. Being delivered. Only half the job done there. Dzeko. And it's held on to comfortably. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. And it must be. Kovacic. Now Modric. ball forward. What can they do with this? Takes the shot, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Luka Modric. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Emedin Demirovic. Getting closer, got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes. Well, not quite fully away here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Luka Modric. In the right position to cut out the pass. Decent looking attack this. He's in here. And on that whistle, the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Pinched, read his mind there. This could be threatening. It's there! And into the lead they go. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely weighted pass. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Mateo Kovacic. Nice possession. And it's collected with ease. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, surely. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Budimir. Anticipation rising with this move, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we have 30 minutes left. Now, this has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. The shot, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Once more the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Katic. Now I wonder where this is going. Into the area it goes. Well, they could still do something here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Demirovic. This could be dangerous. They've got another, and he's got another. Two for the game. And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. Gvardiol. Now with Kovacic. A promising move stalls. Emedin Demirovic. And the forward progress continues. Chance to level things. And it's on here and against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
A vital block.
That's great defending there.
"15 minutes remain. What a chance here. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack, this. And it's opened up. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. That's a good ball. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Worth a go. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Dzeko. Big chance. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Katic. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Mujakic. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Kane. Marcus Rashford. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Šunjić. Mujakic. No panic, just passing. Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Effective pressure. Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be! And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Jude Bellingham. Reece James. Rice with it. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, it's really working well when they up the tempo.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amar Dedic. It was intended for Dzeko. Not a convincing clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. O'Reilly. Jude Bellingham. On to James. Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. Making them chase shadows. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And support available. But they dealt with the threat first. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Too easy, far too easy. Excellent defending. Can they level the game? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Can he level it? Oh, good effort.
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Declan Rice. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Saka. And they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? And Bellingham. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. Chance to do damage. And Dzeko's in there. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Dzeko. And played towards the near post. And the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Nihad Mujakic. Plenty of support here. Good visualization and execution. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Elliot Anderson. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Anderson. Can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Dedic. And bursting forward. And the cross goes in. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Oh, I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
Bellingham. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. O'Reilly. 30 minutes left for play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson. Can they do it? He got a good palm on it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. And pushed away to safety. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Amar Dedic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a good-looking pass. Catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Bukayo Saka. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Šunjić. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. Really clever pressing. He has time to play it over. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Šunjić. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Anderson. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Flowing here. That's a good-looking ball. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Nihad Mujakic. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying
Hang
to...
on, Sue, opportunity. What great excitement. And the match is level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Level pegging, but can they change that? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. O'Reilly. Now a decent position. Elliot Anderson. Bellingham! And there's the whistle. They can't. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brazil, and they take on Scotland.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Casemiro. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Will it happen this time? Casemiro acquitting himself magnificently to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can he play it in? Well read to ease the pressure. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And threading it through. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Hickey. It's with McTominay. Christie. Scott McTominay. Confident play. Ferguson. Andrew Robertson. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. And he did well to cut it out. Scott McTominay. Lewis Ferguson. Can they make this count?
For me, they're too patient at times.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Casemiro. And defensive play to be applauded. Christie. And now with McGinn. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Christie. And clears his lines. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And they've given back possession easily. Christie. Top-class defending. Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mateus Cunha. Promising position, this. It's a perfect challenge. Scott McTominay. Can he score? Oh, that is a superb save. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! Unable to get a body in the way.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Options in the centre. Danger building. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Christie. Really fine play to keep possession. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Christie. Aaron Hickey. Straight forward for the keeper. Alexandro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lewis Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity to level it. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Alexandro. Here's Marquinhos. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Shot blocked, but still alive. Up a disappointing dead end. Lewis Ferguson. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Cunha, is this the moment? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Ferguson. Could be a chance to break. Doing well to keep possession. Lewis Ferguson. And Brazil have it back now. Aaron Hickey. Teammates available. A super tackle and they've won possession. Free kick is what's been given. Excellent strike! Oh, I thought it was going in! Fantastic save! Matheus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And that'll be a Brazil ball. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. Oh, surely! And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Hickey. Now with Ryan Christie. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. Good looking move. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Scott McTominay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will there be late excitement? And given free rein to run. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, very effective play in possession. Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Aaron Hickey. Ferguson. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Marquinhos. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Clearance needed to be better. And with that, the referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal, and they take on Scotland.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Making them chase shadows.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Can they chisel open the defence? Can they forge ahead? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Christie. Now with Adams. And a timely intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely cut out. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. And possession changing hands. John McGinn. On to Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ferguson. Che Adams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. This might be productive. Takes aim. It took a nick on the way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. The danger is still there. Now a decent position. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Hickey. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put them ahead? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafael Leao. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Intelligent ball. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. And taking it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Well, the cross could help them. Can he play it in? Oh, might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So back underway. Having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. On to Mendes. And he read it superbly. Scott McTominay. Super stop. Portugal finding space on the wing. And an opening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. looking move, this. And strong play here. Slight miscue in the final third. Che Adams. Ferguson. That's well read defensively.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Goalkeeper's ball all the way. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Now opening things up. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Andrew Robertson. It's with McTominay. Hanley. That's really good and effective physical play.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
He has teammates around him. Tenacious challenge. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Scott McTominay. That's a good pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Decent idea. And cutting it out. Aaron Hickey. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. He's on the run. Oh, it might be. Well, still a threat. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Dias. And Diogo Costa has it now. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Showing good defensive judgment. And there the move ends for now. Hickey. It's with McTominay. Take it away. Fernandes. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Chance for Bernardo Silva. The deflection behind then for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. A lot of space to attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. And that'll be a Portugal throw. João Neves. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And clearing his lines. Corner once more. Playing it in. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Oh, a twitchy clearance. No defensive resilience there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And just narrowly wide in the end. And Portugal with the ball again. Ferreira. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Good ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Ronaldo Silva's in behind. And the shot just over the top. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Scotland losing possession. Given away again. Fernandes. Oh, good idea. And to take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee makes it official. Well, this... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal, and they face Cabo Verde.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, body in the way. The cross is on. And Portugal will get the throw-in. Arcanjo. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Put it away, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Mendes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Mendes. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And the flag does go up offside. Arcanjo. Might lead to a chance. And winning it back. Silva. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Duarte. Intercepted it. Mendes. Duarte. Potential danger. And a chance for the lead. Strong hand on that one. A chance now with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Being pressed here. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. In position. Still possibilities. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Inacio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Joao Cancelo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, breezing past him. To level matters! Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Joao Neves. Learns to win it back. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Quick thinking defensively. Duarte. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takes it on! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but...
Oh, can they capitalise? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ferreira. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Akanjo. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Very effective pass, nicely regaining possession. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And veering in field. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Quick break could be on. Silva. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, the threat could be there. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, an incredible block. Minge. Now with Silva. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Silva. And finding their flow. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, options at the back post here. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And he's fired over the corner. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Inacio. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, read it really well. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Joao Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, did well to win the ball back. Takes it on. And not cleared away properly. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, good idea. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Bernardo Silva. And there to intervene.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
High quality defending. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, a good tackle. Neves. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Telmo Akanjo. Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. And here we go. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Suddenly they have possession. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Can he score? Unable to get a body in the way. Pressed in there. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Pressure applied. Ruben Dias. Neves. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Silva sliding it through. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Timely intervention. Ayoub El Kabi. Celebrate. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Good looking move. Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Plenty of support here. When it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Really clever pressing. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. This could square the game. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there.
Oh, Stewart, they must score. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Aguer. High quality defending. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Chances on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mendes. Now with Silva. He's won the ball. Promising position, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. A throw has been given.
Well, as expected, Portugal have had more of the ball so far, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Bernardo Silva. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Marvellous anticipation. Fernandes has a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Oh, this looks useful. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good distribution. Can he get them level? And the through ball. Surely now. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respect. And off we go again. The second half has begun. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ayoub El Kadi. And whipped into the box. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Ronaldo. Brahim. And he read it well, intercepting it. A good idea. Ronaldo! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And they find a gap in the defence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Referee said advantage. João Neves. Well read to win possession back. Rafael Leao. Committed challenge. On the offensive. Well, a touch too heavy there. João Cancelo. Silva. And successfully cut out. Excellent strike! Well, good hands there from the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
O seu número ano está à sua espera. Obrigado.
And he takes it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And threading it through. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And Portugal struggling to keep it. And look at this! Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, surely this time. Full credit, wonderful stop. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. João Cancelo. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perhaps now. The verdict is offside here. Just 10 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's useful play. Well anticipated. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bruno Fernandes. Trying to connect. Really good build-up, but no end product. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And that's a routine save. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Brazil.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Silva. Rafael Leao. The delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vinicius! In he goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo. Well read to ease the pressure. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. And a throw-in forthcoming. Will he play it in? Then to take it away. Making considerable progress with the ball. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mateus Cunha getting into position to collect it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Fernandes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Mateus Cunha. A really good pass. Could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Joao Neves. Silva. Now with Mendes. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Happy to shoot. Marquinhos with the block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Alexandro is with Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Decent position. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a clever piece of defending. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Bernardo Silva. Can he get the level? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Mateus Cunha. Takes aim! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. Vinicius! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And the whistle is set. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. João Neves. Silva. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mateus Cunha. Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. And Portugal regaining possession. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bruno Fernandes. This looks interesting. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mateus Cunha. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rafinha. Can he score? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Pede-se ao proprietário do veículo com a
Pereira. Now with Silva.
21.
The challenge that was required.
Dirige junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mensch. a decent position. On to Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring forward. Crossing possibilities. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Ronaldo. Oh, chance! Clearance needed to be better. No, high quality defending. Minch. Trying to tee it up. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Gabriel is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Bernardo Silva. Now with Nech. And he read it superbly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle, and it...
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
waiting for the moment to get through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Hickey. Making decent progress here. Trying his luck. The effort shut out. To the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
He's so good at doing that.
What a chance! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause. Marquinhos. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. No Mateus Cunha. Delivered towards the back stick. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to clear it. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. And the play breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Promising looking attack, this. Terrific chance. And a superb block. Gabriel. Alexandro. Rafinha now. That's as precise as they come. A really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. No Mateus Cunha. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And the ball is still alive. Having to stay patient here. And the shot thwarted.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And it's opened up for him. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Played into the box. And that'll do it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Christie. McGinn. Now with Robertson. Christie. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's not clear yet. Great chance here. And what a challenge. Casemiro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ryan Christie. Decent chance. Great defending. Bit sloppy in possession. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire. Good ball in behind. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Alexandra. Now with Casemiro. There's Cunha. That's a good spot. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Aaron Hickey. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a chance here. Still danger here. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. Into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Hickey. They need to be better on the ball than that. We've got 20 to go in this one. Matheus Cunha. Well, that's not going to cut it. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. Genuine chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mateus Cunha. They won the ball, now to keep it. Christie. John McGinn. Brilliant. More of that, please. Robertson with the cross. With the chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Marquinhos. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. It's on for the shot! Solid defending there.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Christie. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Christie. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played through. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
This could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! Ooh, got in the way of it. Gabriel. And that is the final. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Scotland, and they face Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Closed it down well. Moving forward under no real pressure, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ronaldo. And they might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good job done to keep it there. The midfield battle intensifies.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Working the ball really nicely. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Che Adams. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Taking advantage there to win the ball. McTominay. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. McTominay. Untidy in possession there. An attack of genuine promise now. Christie. Neves. Bernardo Silva. Struggling to keep it here. Getting closer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. McTominay, what a chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. João Cancelo. Neves. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Adams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the ball won back. And served through on a plate here. Off the upright. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Over the ball to the back post. And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. João Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Moving the ball around well here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Gonzalo Inacio. João Neves. And that whistle brings... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leao. Now with Silva. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. João Cancelo. And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. Vitinha. And on to Silva. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Scott McKenna. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Closed it down well. And the forward progress continues. Neves. Rafa Leao. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Played in and this could be. And against the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be setting something now. And it's comfortably gathered. Christie. We've got 20 to go in this one. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, chance! Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
That really was an important bit of play.
McTominay. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. A lovely, incisive ball. And that'll be a Portugal corner. And here it comes. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Scott McTominay. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And it's on now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Neves. Promising position, this. Just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Silva. Mendes. Five minutes left now. Ronaldo. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Ryan Christie. That set up the chance. Now with Silva. Nuno Mendes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neves. Play on is the referee's call. And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Cabo Verde and they take on Portugal.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. De Roy Duarte. And good anticipation. Bernardo Silva. Decent idea. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a timely intervention. João Cancelo. And back now with Costa. Well, he's won the ball. That's a good pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back to Costa. Now with Neves. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. And let's give credit to the defending. Threads it nicely. Good looking move. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Neves. On to Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. And he takes it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he read it well. Telmo Akanjo. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And space to run into. Can he put it away? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that.
Imminent danger. João Neves. Nicely played. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Rafael Leao. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And he's broken free. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. João Cancelo. On to Mensch. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Neves. Dias. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Telmo Akanjo. And Portugal have it back now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking pass. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Silva. And possibilities here. Real chance. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Minge. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Showing good situational awareness. Gonzalo Inacio. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Telmo Akanjo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now, a good tackle. De Roy Duarte. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Might do damage on the break. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And teammates around him. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
High quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vitor Ferreira. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Telmo Akanjo. Duarte. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might be a chance here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Minge. Inacio. It's with Joao Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Well, the threat could be there. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nicely cut out. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Silva. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Big chance! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Costa with it. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, still time for them to level it, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rafael Leao. Oh, fancy footwork. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Arcanjo. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Telmo Arcanjo. Danger building. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Have to close them down. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's the end of that for now. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ayoub El Kabi. Decent looking ball. And that is offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
Ronaldo! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brahim. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could be the equaliser. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Minch. Good-looking ball.
That pass is always on.
And threading it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Rafael Leao. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Sofian Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Oh, great attacking play. Can he deliver? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Ruben Dias. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the ball in behind the defenders. And they have possession again. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Free kick is what's been given. And good anticipation. Neres. Here's Ronaldo. Could be troublesome. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Brahim. There to take it away. Ronaldo. And just narrowly wide in the end. Teammates available. That's well read defensively. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Excellent block. Neres. Well, he keeps going. No disappointing end to the move. João Neves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could be troublesome. He might yet finish. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Bruno Fernandes. Could pose a threat on the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ruben Dias. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Menj. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. There's the shot. Still a chance. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Oh, that was risky.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Rafael Leao. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Brahim. Advantage played. This could be dangerous. Fernandes. And possession given away. Oh, useful ball. Now the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Attractive build-up. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. And a very good challenge.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. Rather than looking to penetrate...
He's in here. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Sufyan Amrabat. A very timely interception. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Portugal regaining possession. Released it nicely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Joao Cancelo. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he keeps going. And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. challenge that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Minge. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. And continues his run. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And good anticipation. Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Decent position. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Minge. And in the right position to read it. Feeding it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the referee says that will do it.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ruben Dias. This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. Working the ball really nicely, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. João Neves. Played in with that. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Vinicius Junior. Rafinha now. And delivered into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. João Neves. And on to Fernandes. There's Cunha. Casemiro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Neves. Now with Fernandez. They're being afforded too much space here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neves. Vitinha. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. What a chance! Silva. And the attack is over. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafa Leao. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Rafa Leao. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Vinicius Junior. Now with Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. For the lead now. Oh, heroic tackle. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. Silva. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Matheus Cunha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vitinha. Silva. Vinicius Junior. And on to Fernandez. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. Vinicius Junior. Alexandra. Vinicius Junior. And on to Fernandez. It looks the right ball and played in now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Inacio. On to João Cancelo. And that'll do it. The end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Matheus Cunha. On to Rafinha. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And on to Fernandez. Rafa Leao. This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Promising attack halted. Mateus Cunha. Served through on a plate here. Played in, and this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Nuno Mendes. Well read to gain possession. Could be something developing here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That's a good ball. On to João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. They won the ball, now to keep it. Ronaldo. Still trying to find the space. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Using his strength well. This to equalise. Here it is. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Room to do something here. Oh, real opportunity. Possession changes hands. Really good pass. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Teeing up the chance now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, surely. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Vinicius Junior. Can someone attack this? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. João Neves. I'm afraid that's careless. He's in here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Ruben Diaz. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. back nicely in a good area. Neves. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And it's opened up. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Neves. He's hit that well. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Mateus Cunha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vitinha. Mendes. Neves. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He takes aim, and enough on it to steer it to safety. So that will do it.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's coming up live. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable calls. It's the USA, and they take on Turkey.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Dest. Pulisic. Well, good idea. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. On the offensive. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it'll be a goal kick. Dest. Pulisic now. Possession ceded by the USA. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Fancies it. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Tyler Adams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. There's the shot. Excellent block. Weston McKennie. Can they take the lead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Composed play in possession. Untidy to lose the ball. Yildiz. That's a superb challenge. Genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kökçü. And on to Yildiz. Tidy defensive work from McKennie. Dest. Pulisic now. Weston McKennie. Eyeing an opening.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Takes the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ferdi Kadioglu. Aktürkoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çelik. Well read to ease the pressure. Interesting pass. Oh, good idea. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Good strong play on the ball. Yildiz. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Really getting stuck in. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Timely defending. Pulisic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. McKennie. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the second half begins. Pulisic. His determination there for all to see. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu might do damage on the break. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Robinson. Adams. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Çalhanoğlu. Kukçu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Nicely constructed. Using his strength to shield the ball. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the decision offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Çalhanoğlu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Çalhanoğlu. Didn't look like a free kick. Just the challenge that was required. Serginho Dest. Eyeing an opening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 20 minutes. Yilmaz. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dest. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Tyler Adams. And on to Weah. Robinson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, he's lost possession. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Balogun. Adams. Now with McKennie. Kukçu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And pressing for the equaliser. Who can he pick out? Excellent defending. Aktür Kolu. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is going to be a free kick. And the referee says that will be...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1 when they don't have the ball, but I think it'll be quite fluid and maybe move to a 3-5-2 when they go forward. They must make sure that they commit players forward to support that lone striker so that they're not isolated.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they do have the ball, maybe it changes to a 3-5-2. Both wing-backs will push forward and the midfielder as well to go and support the striker.
Aktür Kolu. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A body in the way.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And the attack collapses. Terrific chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lecky. What a chance here. A golden opportunity wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient.
Could be a chance. Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Terrific bit of blocking. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Good vision. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Orkun Kökçü. Looks a good ball. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And still allowed to run on here. Great chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, against the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
To take the lead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And into the box it goes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kökçü. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Matthew Leckie. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Kökçü. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Matthew Leckie. And the defence regains control. Actor Kurlu. And the referee's whistle brings... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Harry Suter. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Leckie. Making decent progress here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Çalhanoğlu could take things forward a notch here. Yildiz. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, should score! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Çalhanoğlu. Çelik. Çalhanoğlu. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That set up the chance. Going for it. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Good work, they've got it back. Second best no longer. It's level again. Harry Suter. Matthew Leckie. A move of real promise now. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Ball one, well read. Have to clear this. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Matthew Leckie. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, that's been won really smartly. If they go now, there could be a break on. The ball taken away from them. Drilled into the middle. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Getting closer to a piece of late drama, and that's where it ends. It looks the right ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, could be here to take the lead. And that is how to stop a goal.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Might get caught on the break here. Oh, what a chance! Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And tidy work to push it to safety. Orkun Kökçü. Hector Kurlu. Getting closer. And the chance slips away. And there goes the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Australia, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Shot is on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Toure. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Jong. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Matthew Leckie. Well, somebody's got to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jackson Irwin, incisive ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Reinders. Gakpo. Can they do it? And the keeper parried it away in style. O'Neill. There to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Toure. Excellent vision. Could take the lead. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And threading it through. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Aidan O'Neill. Wasteful from Australia. And the through ball. The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. Targets available. Cross comes in. The attack ended disappointingly. Toure. Teasing ball in. And foiled by Van Dijk. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and
he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Clever defending.
yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Matthew Leckie. Decent pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pressing for the opener, and now they have it. Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. And moving it forward. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Well, I wouldn't say they've been at their very best, but they've still created a lot of good opportunities. It's their finishing that's let them down, and that's what needs to improve.
Jackson Irwin has a go. So near, but wide. And in the right position to read it. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Across to 5. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Well, the managers will now... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Harry Sousa. O'Neill. And a tidy challenge. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Sousa. Matthew Leckie. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ryan Grafenberg. Malen with it. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. O'Neill. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. De Jong. Good work from Australia to win the ball back. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Quick break could be on. Depay. Memphis Depay! Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Now, options are plenty. And you don't want to lose possession there. And holds on to it confidently. Gakpo. Malen with it. Read it well.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And that is offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Grafenberg. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Body in the way.
Excellent positioning there.
Suddenly they have possession. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Urian Timber. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Van de Ven. And it'll be a throw-in for Australia. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Aidan O'Neill. Good-looking move. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And in the right position to read it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gakpo. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Waited well. read it well. Ten minutes to go. Can they level it up? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Can they add to their lead?
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Well, a good tackle. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser?
Oh, big chance here! Well, fantastic reflex action. Jackson Irvine.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And that is offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he'll take it on. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Australia and they take on Paraguay.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the starting 11 for Australia.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1 when they don't have the ball, but I think it'll be quite fluid and maybe move to a 3-5-2 when they go forward. They must make sure that they commit players forward to support that lone striker so that they're not isolated.
Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they do have the ball, maybe it changes to a 3-5-2. Both wing-backs will push forward, and a midfielder as well to go and support the striker.
Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. Aidan O'Neill. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Alecki, can he put it away? Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Miguel Almiron. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sousa. Jackson Irvine. Oh, Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Lecky waited well. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Prevented the damage. Well, this could really help the cause. High pressing and good high pressing. Matthew Lecky. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, looking sharp at them.
Can they forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And Australia recovering possession well. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Antonio Sanabria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson Irvine. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might be a chance here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Omar Alderete. Good tackle taken away. Italiano. Trying to tee it up. And it's with Sanabria. Almiron. Has a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Matthew Lecky. Incisive ball. Clearance needed to be better. Can he convert? And Australia with the ball again. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Almiron. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Half-time here. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Antonio Sanabria. Who can he pick out? This could level it. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Great defending. Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, now they have possession. Chances on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Harry Sousa. And danger averted. Well read. Couldn't hang on to it. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is. Oh, still something on here. The attack ended disappointingly. Jackson Irvin. That's a good pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Splendid defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lecky. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lecky. Eyeing an opening. Will it be? In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that's how to press. Lecky. And they have possession again.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down. Sousa. 20 minutes remaining. Teasing ball in. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Determined defending. Aidan O'Neill. Now, options are plenty. Almiron. Genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lecky. Intelligent defending. That's a lovely ball. This looks interesting. And lining it up. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Cáceres. And Sosa here. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? A concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Jackson Irwin. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Jackson Irwin. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Australia, and they face the USA.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 5-4-1, it's certainly a defensive-looking lineup. A back five with 4 midfield players sitting in front of them. I'm not sure where the goal threat's going to come from today.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're going to make themselves very hard to break down. In this formation, the only way you can play is on the back foot. Hopefully they try to counter-attack with pace and numbers. Otherwise, I can't see them scoring.
Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And does well to keep it in play. Ball back with Australia here. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Targets available, cross comes in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Alecki. And whipped into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Danger building. Played into the box. But it just petered out. Exploiting the wide area. A real opening now. And there it is! The breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Aidan O'Neill. Harry Souttar. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. Pulisic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Matthew Leckie. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. Weston McKennie. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Decent looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Aidan O'Neill. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Timothy Weah. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he's made headway. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Pulisic. Moving it forward. He might yet finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Italiano. O'Neill. Oh, good use of the ball. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Great ball over the top. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dest. Oh, that's an interesting pass. McKennie. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. And room here for McKennie. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Richards. Tyler Adams. Now with Weah. Chris Richards. And they have possession again. Jackson Irwin. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Balogun. Pulisic now. Can he? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Lecky. Aidan O'Neill. Showing good defensive judgment. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And Australia unable to retain possession. Played through by McKennie. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And easily intercepted. Tyler Adams. Pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. O'Neill. Jackson Irwin. Credit to them for winning it back. Adams. And on to Weah. Tyler Adams. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Robinson. And lost the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Chris Richards. And it's with McKennie. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Super pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Balogun. Robinson. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Strong but fair tackle. Let's fly here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Oh, in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Decent position. Good pressure to win it back. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, there to intercept. Oh, good idea. Good visualisation and execution. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Effective press. Nicely regaining possession. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And the defensive intervention there. Good-looking move. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Decides to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A corner will ensue. Oh, read it really well. Oh, great attacking play. And full time, we can... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Complete coverage is on the way right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Turkey, and they face the USA.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Yilmaz, the initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Aktur Kolu. Chris Richards. Pulisic now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And good anticipation. Robinson. Tyler Adams. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Played through by Weah. And Pulisic has it. Can he finish? And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Actur Kolu. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Weston McKennie. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Given away by Pulisic. Flowing here. And a useful cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Robinson. It's Weah on the ball. Nice looking move this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicely weighted ball. Chances on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. And take it away. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pulisic. And on to McKennie. And they keep it moving. Tyler Adams. Confident play. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. I couldn't quite find his teammate. From a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Yilmaz. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Pulisic. McKennie with the feed. This looks interesting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Timothy Weah. And giving the ball away. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance to finish. And rattling the post. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, high quality defending. Has the strength to hang on to it. Good looking move. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Might be a chance to break. Serginho Dest. McKennie. Well, they keep passing away. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Beautiful pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Balogun. Well, there to intercept. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that was easy on the eye. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Robinson. Ream with it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Pulisic. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the cross into the middle. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Kenan Yildiz. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, danger here. Not giving it away. And the United States have it back now. Yildiz. Çalhanoğlu. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Pulisic. And taking it away. And going for goal. And good safe hands on display. We saw the situation developing.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, this is looking promising. And passing it through. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Yildiz! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yilmaz. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Yildiz feeding it through. Could be in here. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And does well to keep it in play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. And the referee says that will be all for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Turkey and they take on Australia.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Çalhanoğlu. And here's the lineup for Turkey.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Lecky. He fancies it. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
And the starting 11 for Australia.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1.
Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Lecky. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Actur Kolu. And he's in. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Suter. Oh, good idea. Kerem Actur Kolu. Good tackle. Çalhanoğlu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a superb challenge. Oh, this could be menacing. Gives it a go! And he struck the post. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Meri Demiral. Kökçü. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Actur Kolu. Matthew Leckie. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kökçü. Now with Yildiz. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Aidan O'Neill. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yildiz. Nicely cut out. Jackson Irwin. Excellent vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Yilmaz. Has eyes for goal! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Jackson Irwin. Can they square the game?
Yeah, they just need to find that key.
He fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Just can't get it past him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Aidan O'Neill. Oh, needed more precision. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Leckie. Well, the managers will now... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Harry Suter. Lecky. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Kukcu. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he put it away? And the counter-attack looks on. Big chance! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Aktur Kolu. Effective challenge. Intelligent ball. And that is how to block. Italiano. Toure. And cutting it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be threatening. That was going in. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, a really good run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. O'Neill. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Jackson Irvine. O'Neill. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Yildiz. Aktürkoğlu. And a pretty ordinary challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Matthew Lecky. 20 minutes remaining. Jackson Irvine. Ready to strike. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Trying his luck. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could pose a threat on the counter. O'Neill. And possession changing hands. And they might be through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Harry Sousa. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
That's a good-looking shot. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Decides to shoot. Got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Aidan O'Neill. An effective ball win. Can he put it away? Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Kenan Yildiz. Kukçu. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Toure. And so the referee blows for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Australia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Can he? Determined defending. And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Matthew Leckie. And options in the centre. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. O'Neill. And teammates around him. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
He could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Threading it. Difficult from there. Not troubling the keeper. Italiano. Lecky. Flowing here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Very quick thinking there.
Heeft iemand een sleutelhanger gevonden voor de ingang van het stadion?
Reinders. Dangerous ball. Sousa. And he read it well. And the through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. It's a fierce effort! And saved by the keeper. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
But he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? Delivered into the area here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Matthew Lecky. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Perfect tackle. De Jong. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Italiano. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Danger building. Oh, it's on! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Italiano. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Aidan O'Neill. Giving it a go. And the managers will now do. So underway again, and even Steven here. Good tackle. Matthew Lecky. And finding the flow. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Reinders. Memphis Depay! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Really good interception. Dumfries. And it's with Dumfries. Gakpo. Teammates in the middle. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! Really sound defending. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Aidan O'Neill. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Over it comes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? To square the game. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And out for an Australia throw-in. O'Neill.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken.
Electing to shoot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Dumfries. Sousa. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
That's useful play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Jackson Irvine. And he might be through here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. O'Neill might be able to set up the chance. And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Depay. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Aidan O'Neill. Now with Sousa. Jackson Irvine. Chance here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Trying to handle the pressure. Really good interception. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Could reduce the deficit. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Depay. Gakpo. Malen with it. Plenty of support here. A very good tackle. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1 or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a good pass. They're in here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Decent looking attack this. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one.
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be setting something now. Chance for the equaliser. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. No time to dwell on the ball. Matthew Leckie. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. The ball won back. Miguel Almiron. Played in with that. This could get interesting. Surely now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Leckie. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Miguel Almiron. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Oh, surely. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Leckie. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Lovely setup for the lead here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Genuine chance. Took one for the team there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Teeing up the chance now. What a chance here. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Suter. Served through on a plate here. And a really smart stop there. Antonio Sanabria. Possession changes hands. Oh, could be here. Big chance. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Antonio Sanabria. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, that's really nice. And he's through here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Leckie. And they've got it back now. Leckie. This could bring belief back. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Well, this is looking better with every stride. This has to be. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. Matthew Leckie. Pass as precise as they come. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. turn them around. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
They might be in. Should score here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lecky. And the game will stop. Offside. He's drifting into a useful position here. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Could take things forward a notch here. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. He's being hunted here. Setting up the chance. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Sanabria. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Miguel Almiron. And the momentum is lost. Well read to gain possession. He's in here. Takes on the tip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Drifting on and still going. That's not a bad-looking ball. They might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. That's one player beaten. Really good pass. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Could be something developing here. He knew what he was doing there. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Well stopped and safely away. Antonio Sanabria. And that's where it ends. And this could be. And still danger here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. An attack that's come to nothing. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this to square things up? A vital block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Well, speculative effort, and that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
And behind for a corner, pressure's still on. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Now he's in, and he's done really well to keep that out. Great opportunity, and it's been missed.
Yeah, this is poor. He's got to at least hit the target. He just lacks that composure needed in front of goal.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And that is the final blast. Not... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Dest. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Great instinct there to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Richards. Weston McKennie. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pulisic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Chosen as today's fan of the game. Please come to reception
Pulisic.
to claim your prize.
Trying to get creative from here. And the press has paid off here. That's a good ball. It's offside. And that will be that. Closed it down well. Lovely setup. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Now, this has to be. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Into the box it goes. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Dest. Onto Pulisic. But it doesn't get far. Matthew Leckie. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Weir. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chance to score! Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. And trying his luck. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Weir. Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Weston McKennie. Served through on a plate here. Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score 1-1.
Number 10, Christian Pulisic.
And with that, the first half. And the second half is underway. To take the lead. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Where? A really good interception to take the ball. Anthony Robinson. Surely now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. really good pass. Great interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
It looks the right ball. Oh, what a chance. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1.
Pulisic.
Onto Serginho Dest.
Christian Pulisic.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Good vision from where? Oh, what a really good save that was. It's been delivered. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Harry Suter. They might be in. And it must be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Robinson. Tyler Adams. That's a good ball. Pass picked off.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, wonderful ball that. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Dest. Now McKennie.
Christian Pulisic.
McKennie. This could be threatening. Players waiting in the centre. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that's where it ends. Dest.
Onto Pulisic.
Stubborn refusal to give up possession. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Up he steps to level things. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Harry Suter. Setting up the chance. Lecky. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This could get interesting. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Having a try. Great defending. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Teeing up the chance now. Making decent progress here. Time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
United States, number 4, Tyler Adams.
Closed it down well. They have to make something count from this. This to be level. And tidy work to push it to safety. Could be something on. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Chris Richards. Now McKennie. Space out wide, and they're using it. Space now to get a crossover. That's a good ball. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.